Okay, let's just go right now. Um, there's the game. Great. That's what we need. Let's just see. Yes. Okay, back at it again. Continuing with Mayen World Conquest 7. I realized somehow messed up the naming of these files, because this indicates that I've played 7 sessions. I don't think I actually have played 7 sessions. Conquest 2. So, I don't know. But it's called 7. So, yeah, let's just jump right into that. Immediately greeted by Hanover doing nasty things to our beautiful island. Island paradise. So, yeah, things were happening. I had just finished war with Russia, taking a few things here and there. Here and these things and Estonia. Map's looking a little frosty, yeah. It's only gonna get frostier if I have a say in it. But even South America. Fortunately, getting a little bit attacked. I think got kind of the UK under control since I managed to sneak people onto their island before they declared war on me. These Greek people should be able to deal with. Austria's attacking me too, but I have units close by enough so that I should be able to deal with that too. And we should get Italy soon, if I recall correctly. This was in June or something, but the red shirts took Naples, so about June 1867 should be able to annex Italy. That's gonna be helpful, I guess. The only really tricky thing is the USA, because they don't really have troops well in position, aside from this one regiment. I do have these guys who is occupying stuff up here in Canada, which I might add as a war goal on the UK, then I suppose afterward they can go down to the US. But I think I had also just started sending, yeah, these guys are on their way, which means I don't have anything to defend against potential rebels in Asia, but right now we don't have revolters there, so. And yeah, I'm stuck with the laissez-faire party because I don't want to get more militancy by switching parties. Don't think I was justifying anything, no. I'll have enough things to do with my diplo points anyway. So, I think I was at war with Portugal as well, which is probably all well and good. Doing better than I expected on colonial bonds. Yeah, doing quite well. I have intentionally tried to minimize the amount of colonial territory I've taken. It's mostly this, a little bit here, and you know, I've been taking as much coast as possible so I can spam ships. But look, we can make more. It's funny how sometimes you can just randomly build ironclads in places where you usually can't. So let's just do that, and otherwise it's mostly monitors. That's the name of the game. Like so. So I think we should be doing okay with colonization when that comes around. But up until then, if I can get peace with the UK, I could probably ship more troops over to Americas, but before then it's kind of dangerous to try to get anything across the Atlantic. So Alright, well, let's get these into position. We'll beat up Austria, Italy. Agree to stop bothering me. Yeah, these guys can stay there. It's funny. You don't have much to do until I can pick you up, I guess. Okay, well, might as well start let time roll a little bit and get there. You're down here, so occupy the rest of this state. I guess it's just this one province. Cool. Again, the UK started mobilizing, but they did it a little bit late, so I don't think they'll be able to mobilize much. Where do I most need to pay attention? I'm not too sure. Greek ships there. Blockaded home ports. That's gonna be difficult to avoid. Try to get these away at least. Reason to let the Greek occupy me like that. There's a lot of stuff here. Nottingham. I think. Who has, do we have good attack generals in any of these? Maybe yeah, keep him in reserve. It's a bit too much. How about you head down there first and we'll see where these guys go. So I can maybe catch them. Leicester, however you pronounce that. They're tougher, well. Cool. Once these assemble a bit more, could maybe try to attack that. Well, they are very low on war organization, so might as well attack them before they have a chance to recover more. Which means you guys could probably split and go your separate ways. Let's occupy Midlands, because I do believe that was my first war goal. Might consider adding more war goals. I can add. Could add against Portugal. I probably want to I could release India from them. That's one. And just take little bits here and there. They've already colonized things here, which, you know, it is what it is. Not sure I'll add anything on Austria-Hungary. I would like to keep them below 10 million pops, which might require taking like Czechia or something, Bohemia, but we'll see. Right, I do want something for Denmark. I'd like to, for example, release like Schleswig, so that Prussia can finally like spear them, because they have not been doing very well on that point. So they can form NGF. Oh shit. Sorry, I spilled coffee all over things. Alright. So, seems my mic... Yeah, my mic had gone out. My entire headset had been gone out, so... But yeah, I spilled coffee on my keyboard and now I need to use my built-in laptop keyboard here on the side, which is impractical but possible to do, so... Just gonna confirm that. Yeah. Indeed. I didn't spill much coffee on the keyboard, but I'm still gonna let it be like plugged out for a while until it dries up, so to be safe. Hopefully my arm doesn't get fucked from this. What I was doing? I was considering adding war goals. Because I already added Midlands on the UK, I think. Which is a 35. I could add... I do wish to add war goals in other places, like Free People for Canada and such. However, once I add that, that's gonna draw the UK to come there, which... Yeah. And Newfoundland back to Canada from the United Kingdom, we'll do that. We could do... Also Free People Schleswig from Denmark, so that Prussia has a chance to sphere that. It's absolutely possible we could add something on Greece too. Might as well weaken them so the Ottomans can reclaim something. If we do Peloponnese, yeah, they have the entirety of Peloponnese. Let's add that. I think we have 2.4. We don't need even Hanover. Portugal. I did wish to add India. Free People India from Bombay. I don't think I have... yeah, I don't have positive war score on the US as of yet, so that's not relevant for the time being. But it will be. And that's basically all the ones that we are at war with. So we, yeah, we're gonna save that last Diplo point. Alright, how's this going? Seems to be going fine enough, I'd say. But I would love to actually wipe them. Can actually make it there first. Do we have good defense? Generals, you. Although, will you make it there first if I... Yeah. Cool. That's fun. And I'll even have time to reinforce before we get there, which is even better. Should probably make sure to add war goals here as well, since I can get tickers on them rather easily. You can use this guy for now then. Actually, you'll need to wait for organization. You're approaching here. Gonna have to beat up Austria a little bit. See how that goes. Howard, they were a lot 2nd of February. They will arrive. Grand Junction, yeah, okay, yeah, they're just gonna occupy a bunch of things. Gonna have to get used to that little pop-up. Alright. I actually had a much better attack, but oh well. All things considered, this is still advantageous for me. Hopedale, okay, so that is the entirety of the Canada war goal. take this pathing instead. Can work our way down to the US probably. I don't need to occupy much more in Canada, it's not worth a whole lot. Probably should rather keep an eye on these. They're really spreading out, the Austrians, so I could possibly use that to my advantage. You can just pop these real quick, then maybe head down there. Okay, you know what? With this, I might be able to do something against them if they're gonna spread out like that. They're still not done. Oh well. They will be eventually. Anyone trying to come here? Not at the moment. Get that as well. You're almost in position, which is good. Granite Falls. Almost sounds like Gravity Falls. No horses on this one, huh? Interesting. I'll let these slip past, I think, on the 23rd. Then I'll go. Having horses could be a nice thing. You can just head straight there, maybe, if you get there in time. Oh, they switched. So then I would have caught them, which I don't actually want to do as of yet. Great. Will I make it here in time? I don't know. Well, I don't think I want to make it there in time because they'll kill me. If you reinforce, you would be able to siege things better, so I'll wait for you. Great, we killed those armies, finally. Have these, but I don't know if I dare to try to ship them up anywhere. I'll have you go on next month since I don't think I can afford to wait that much longer. We can move now. Seems to be going well enough. They don't have a very good attack general. Wilhelm Trunk. Try to keep that name. Remember that name. I'll continue to create generals when I can. Just in case we get better ones. Can we build armies anywhere? We can. A fair few, in fact. We have Spanish, South Italian. The South Italian ones, I guess, are probably here, I would bet. There are mostly South Italians in Sardinia. So, the Russians are, well, over there. Right, Almeria, that's the one they're currently sieging. You could use more artillery, so we'll get that. And get that too. Anything here we need? We definitely need horses for these boys, so let's breed some horses on the Russian steppe. Currently don't have much over in Asia, but horse engineer could do with some artillery in Asia as well. Alright, how's this gonna go, I wonder? Yeah, I might have been a bit too bold. We don't have a good defense leader, but dice roll wasn't the best either, so yeah. Nice. Well, keep beating up people. Anyone treating you poorly? Not so far. Kinda like to see if I need to retreat from this. What to say? This is nothing but infantry still. I'll wait for these. That's probably just in Canada. And you can go and fight together. I don't think this should be a problem. Theodore from whatever. This guy's also an attack fort. You know what? Maybe I'll let them keep at it. In case they manage to achieve something there. Most likely, I will just settle for white peace with Austria unless they are stubborn enough that I have an opportunity to take something from them. Let's see, these guys are relatively close, and I hope nobody intercepts them. We can pop in and start messing with the US, whose army tech right now is, yeah, they're sort of caught up. We'll soon enter the next era, and I can pull ahead a bit again, but not for now. Okay. Occupation of Goodland, yeah. Great. It's basically okay. Sure, go back and forth, pick the easy battles there, I guess. Doesn't look like you reinforced that much. Rebels, Belgian nationalists, that's fine. I mean, would be inconvenient right now, but I'm not too worried. Sheesh. What's this guy then? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't lost too many units at least, so it's not too big of a deal to. Did you lose a general? Seems like you did. Do you have anyone half decent to replace them with? I don't think we need very good generals over here anymore, so you can just take whatever. What was that? Oh, okay. Sure, that should be fine enough. If we can stop occupations, I really hope to be at peace for a while so we can burn out war exhaustion after this. See, do I have a truce? I still have a truce with France, but not for very long, so they might decide to get involved in this. Oh well. Alright, there we go. Got a little bit delayed due to running into something, I'm not sure exactly what. Do I still have a functioning rally point in here? Huh, that's funny. Because I had a rally point in Improvis before I lost the state. And apparently it's still active. Now that I have it occupied, so I can actually get ships there. I will, however, keep this in port, I think. Oh, there's some troops from the UK as well. Okay, I did lose, but it did also delay them, so that might actually have been worth, I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep working our way toward there. How many diplo points do I need before we add more? I don't necessarily need to add any more war goals on Denmark. At this time I could, possibly, but it's not super necessary. Definitely want to add more in the UK. Maybe might as well add on Greece, though they could get crisis for these Aegean islands. I mean, USA I want to add on eventually, but well, can't do it yet. So well, 3 diplo points perhaps would be good to have. Okay. Let's see. What do we do with you now? Their organization is now very bad. So tempted to just go again, honestly. I can't wait too long. I'm gonna keep this up in the corner. It's not gonna, I'm not gonna be able to use this. Because when Sardinia forms Italy, they'll become a different tag. But this window will disappear when that happens. That will be a way to notify me that it has happened, essentially. Oh, you're in questionable shape. I just realized I was maybe building things here. Seems to be a bit of a lack of canned food at this time. I don't know how my own canned food factories are doing. They're at least open. Wonder if I should rebudgetize. I do have a big budget, big treasury, gold reserve, you might say, in Vic-free terms. Okay, Ismail. Sure, we can chase you over there. You have defense as well. Okay. Some pretty sizable armies. I definitely need the goodest attack general I can have. Do I have any more attack 3 besides this guy? Suppose not. It's about as flat terrain as I'm likely to get in this region. I do want to at least reinforce, and maybe if these guys finish, so it's unclear whether they will. Lukewarm coffee by now. Brilliant. Well, you might as well continue running into them. I won. That is why you never give up. Persistence. Keep moving there. Can we add war goals if I have a look at, say, Portugal? Not, we don't have jingoism yet. Is Portugal a great... Portugal's a great power, wow. Goes to show when you mess with everyone in the world and dreams do come true. Right, you don't need this guy anymore. We can have a defense 3 general for the time being. You guys get this, then maybe you can do. This is almost entirely infantry, so you do have a reasonable advantage. Let's wait till next month though, so you can reinforce however little. I don't know if you're going to reinforce because we have a canned food shortage, it seems. How about you just get out of there as soon as you can? You could, I guess, move over here. We can maybe arrange something with you and the other guys. You can retake that occupation. Yeah, they took that, but it's okay, I think. Yeah, we lost that. It's to be expected. Sioux Falls, Quebec City. Yo. You're going to Sherbrooke, March 5th. 10th of March. Guess that's cool. Actually, you can go there. Rebellions. Still nothing that I'm scared of or concerned about. Okay, you have virtually no front line, so unless you reinforce a lot, I'm not going to bother doing anything there. Edinburgh. Jeez, now you on the other hand, you're better shape. Especially if you get to reinforce now. Which you did a little bit. How about you? Not very much. So I suppose this is occupied. You could just reoccupy things for the time being. Right, and how about you? Well, you reinforced as much as you need to. Okay, attack 4. Well, got an absolute shit dice roll, which is unfortunate. I want to see if I get a better one and if that helps. Okay, that's better. That's still not gonna suffice, I don't think, because my... Oh well. It just didn't work out, quite simply. And here they come to retake my war goal, which, you know, they can do that. Oh, 13th of March, 10th. I don't actually want to run into these. Do you have a defense general? Stop walking back and forth. I don't want to run into you. Then we keep on killing them. They would accept white peace now. Again, I could take something off them to ensure their population stays below acceptable levels, but I'd also like to free up units for other things. This is probably going to be quite a lot of war score to deal with. Plus, it would prevent more occupations. I should probably take the white peace with them. Then these will be exiled. Oh wait, right, they will not be exiled. I'll need to get them into Austria first, so that they actually become exiled, which means we'll move in this direction. Then we'll accept white peace. Is what I think I'll be doing. Then I can send some degrees, something like Denmark and wherever else I need them. Yeah, this isn't going well enough. That's kind of what happens when you start the battle with an 8 disadvantage of 8 in dice rolls. Keep on keeping on. Occupation of boys. Really, I would need to get more units to the Americas, I think. Okay, let's see. 21st of RSU. Oh, you moved into there. Just move you ahead so we make space. Well, I don't know. Oh, they're chasing you there. Then we'll have to switch this to defense because they had attack 4, which is nasty at the best of times. That's part of the war goal. So take that, then we can kill the rebels. And move in here. Once I do have a war goal on the US, I think I might add New England or something. Salisbury. Let's keep an eye on this for a while. Cardigan. I should perhaps attempt to gather up whatever ships I have in this region in case I get an opportunity to ship people somewhere, which, well, we need to get up here probably. I could probably sneak someone up here from here. Do I have any more transports in like the Europe area? I need to have a look at my ships. No transports here. Only 8 here. Oh, we got transports here, to be fair. Wonder if I could escape, because I'm not sure how well it will be if I defend here. I'll have a chance to reinforce, thankfully, so perhaps it could work. If I switch generals. These are transports, but they are very much stuck here. So, it's gonna take them a while to build anything in Europe. Probably will try to build some transports anyway. But yeah, I'll try to gather up what ships I have. Maybe act as an escort. And get you in there. Then so it goes for you too, by the way. You should get there if you can. Maybe you can't. Kind of troops do you have? 15. Pretty good tech though. You have actually 0. I killed everything you had. That's very unfortunate. Well, we are building more in eventually when I get canned food, which I have a shortage of. You can have a horse. We go and occupy Greece. You guys will need to pass through not Prussia. We do not wish to get unexiled right now. Oh yeah, Hanover is in the way first. Okay. That's a problem because I can't get through Braunschweig. Okay, we need to take a little bit of a detour then. We're gonna need to pass through Switzerland, then France, then Netherlands, but Luxembourg, why not? Then we can invade from there. Perfect. Easy as that. Alright, let's plan. It's on the 20th, it's 28th of March now, so if we get a good defense, let's see where we had the best defense. This dude can do it. Can have someone with speed on you, I guess. Speed, 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 speed. That's some speed. Alright. Let's see how well we reinforce from that. That's what I'd like to see. 26. Actually, pretty good. Alright. And we might have a bit of digging, so. Oh, they switched to defense general? And we both had shitty dice rolls? Okay, well. That could work then. Thank you. You could probably deal with that once you're reinforced a little bit. Better generals yet? Nothing that stands out. Did I accidentally send you? Yeah, you're supposed to go here. Oh, you're done? Yeah. Probably keep him somewhere. Attack -3. Kill these, please. Oh. Well, let's go some. Okay. I think I will add something in mainland UK, probably. Actually, let me check here. If we remove these ones, then that's 47. We need to add South Africa, probably. That's only at 2, so that's cheap. And we need to add Australia, which I think Northern Territory is the cheapest, presumably. It's 11. That is a lot more. Yeah, I mean, check, that's 19. Just to be safe, we don't want to waste war score on something. That's New Zealand, which is different from what I hear. Queensland, South Australia. Oh, okay, it's the Northern Territory or whatever, which is 11. So that's just 11 plus 2. Then I'm free to use the rest for whatever. So I could use maybe like 40 war score more for stuff. Let's see, we could let this one. So we keep this connected, but still leaves a path so you can move exiled troops. Northeast England, perhaps. Northeast England, 24, that's not a problem. You could consider adding something more on Denmark. Probably not Greenland. Should be safe to take, say, Jylland, seeing as it's entirely Danish and that is not my accepted culture. Alternatively, I get some of their like colonial possessions, but yeah, why not? Choir State, Chilland, and on Portugal, I'll be able to send people to occupy things here soon, so we could just as well add, say, Alentejo. Do you say jo in Portuguese on J, like you do in Spanish? I don't know for certain. Alright. Well, this is still sort of a mess. Winning there now. Not sure when I'll have war score to add anything on the US. Have they added more on me? We still only have one war goal added. Which I'm fine with. Oh, you're coming here too. If I win this battle before then, I'll probably try to escape by sea. I don't feel like fighting the UK there. So, anything happening over here? Probably not. So this is probably the most action-packed place. Leicester, cool. So Northeast England is now a war goal. I'll send these ones up once they're done. Well, I'll try to send them up there. Cool. Yeah, I won't have a chance to reinforce either. I don't know what kind of general they have. So it's perhaps best not to risk this. We'll just head on out and yeah, could go down to Mexico. Pick up these guys. I don't know if I want to invade from this direction, but I can at least chill down there for the time being. And yeah, pick up them so they can be useful. Lewiston, yes. Keep going here for when I have finally have positive war score. Aberdeen, yeah, that's a bit expensive. I think I'll split you, maybe. You don't split very well though. Here's what we'll do since it's such a low supply limit there, you can go up there, you can head from there. We'll try to real quick snipe this war goal. How much war score do I have in the UK so far? 36. Only 10 from battles this far. It's negative because it's from their perspective. Oh, the US only has 2%. Their occupations don't mean much because it's just colonies. It's mostly the ticking war score, I think. What's that then? Russian anarcho-liberals. Okay, so you have some rebels, maybe not too many. It's a bit early for Russia to fall to rebels, I think. Sure, St. Albans. Anything fun happening here? Not by the looks of it. Again, you should just chill for the time being, I think. Alliance, that's basically everything except Portland. Taken. It's been stolen from me. You have a little ways to go. I should have put this guy on you. Frankly, I should do that anyway. Oh, that's not. I was meant to click shift, but I click caps lock instead. So is to get you like so. Switch you for someone else. Since it's the fastest guy I have and you have the furthest to travel. Can get to Hanover. I only need a white piece from Hanover. How do bears even hold guns? Good question. In their jaws, I would imagine. Mouths. That being said, I don't actually have polar bear pops yet. I hope that I can get some. But I'd have to do polar bear purchase, which is has its complications in this context. World Conquest, unfortunately, but hopefully if I can. Oh hey, you're coming to exactly the place where I was headed for. I'll get there first though. So, and I have defense generals, you know, have fun with that. You're almost in Greece. Cool. Pick you up. Hopedale. You can't even fit 8. Wait, if people can convert your culture, then they can become polar bears. I don't know if they can right now, because I need to have at least some polar bear pops to begin with. But in general, yeah, they can straight up switch species. So that means that Crusader Kings 2 was actually not the first game where you could just become different species through culture shifting. Interestingly enough. So it was Victoria 2 did it before. Are you still going, by the way? You didn't change your mind now that I'm here? Apparently not. Don't know if you have a excellent sort of leader of some kind. Hopefully not, because then I don't know if I have digging, maybe 1 digging. Hopefully you make it up there to stop their terrible crime of visiting my island. Bangor. Alright, let's see here. Good. No, this is still the defense guy. And I had a fantastic dice roll. It is very nice when I am the one having that. Oh, yeah. 3 digging right from the get-go. You know, it's better if you don't go there, because you'll remove the digging. So you can wait till we're done. Should we watch this just because it's satisfying to see big numbers? Leeds. Okay, Carlisle. Yes, Isle of Man is here. I don't know. I could maybe get there. Then I don't know what the rest of you are gonna do when you're occupied everything here, which you have already. Guess you could go there in case we can ship something over to Isle of Man. Can maybe take these. Colombia, yeah, I still have influence going on in these places. Well, we can move in now, it's fine. Hull, yeah, so that's that, war goal. We have Diplo point. 43 war score thus far. Still haven't reached. Gonna have to go through Hanover and then get up to Denmark. This is also Denmark, but it's not really worth staying to. San Diego. Yeah, let's go wipe them. I can enjoy with that. I can attack. Oh, again, I keep hitting caps lock when I mean to hit something other than caps lock. So you're fine with going like that. The war goal is down here. Still not managing to build anything. I think we're have no control over industries right now. Otherwise, maybe I could have invested in more canned food. Oh, you're heading. You know what? Since you have a steam transport here, see if we can get these real quick across here. Ah, come on. Come on, guys. Can't start moving there. Yeah, you go sail right into them as well. Coast of Brittany. Yeah, no point in trying to through there. I think we'll have Italy real soon though, which will definitely be nice. Because I think it was sometime in June. Okay. Well, at least we're killing them up there. Out there here. I think we'll just go and stand here. Perhaps with this guy. So if they want to attack here, they can do that. Otherwise, they'll probably go up here and maybe I can attack them on flat terrain. I think will be good. Great. Well, I don't think we can afford to stay. We need you other places. Can we get you here without trouble? Have a lot of ironclads and monitors and stuff there, so hope you're, well, escaping. Canadian anarcho-liberals. Great, that's a wipe. Shall we just occupy that while we're here, I guess? Dogger Bank. Ah, shit. So the transport that carried my troops was the one that got perished. It's unfortunate. I don't know when you're gonna expect reinforcements, so... Oh, we can get more organization if you wait. So let's do that. So we're here with these guys at least. We got this. Let's just gather together and we might be able to transport you somewhere. Naval bases, how are we doing on them? I would wager that most places either have level 3 naval bases or are in the process of building naval bases. But maybe not all of them. No. Alright, then we wait a lot further. Here we go, that's Italy. And I think, yeah, it still says I have 100. Because it still thinks that I only have Piedmont, so this should work flawlessly. Yes, it did. Wonderful. So now we have Italy. That's probably gonna be a sizable boost to our stuff. Let's get... I don't know how much money I want to spend immediately on naval bases, but I'll do it anyway. So level 2, so they're not as expensive as they could be. Now, isn't this beautiful? Lots of new Italians to help me. Whom I will build and gather somewhere. Where do I have? Sure, why not there? We can link them up with these, which means 2 artillery. Let's make 1, 2. Of course, we're struggling a bit with canned food at the moment, so we'll see if we can actually build these immediately. But hopefully. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this. Let's get that. Then just a few more infantry, I guess. Guess no point in trying to build anything else in Asia right now. Nice. This should maybe help with my economy and my everything. Oh hey, you still have boats. I don't think... I guess you could just blockade them. Should help get them to give up a little bit sooner. Alright, one downside of all this is that Prussia is no longer involved in a war together with me, which means they are possible that they will try to attack me. I hope not. But this might happen 26th of June, 18th of June. Okay. Maybe I'll stay in this region and beat up US troops as they come in, I suppose. And you're just moving. Alright. How much will it take to convince Hanover to give up, I wonder? Lamia. Move on. See how much it will take to get Greece to give up as well. I only want a white piece from these guys, so I can move on to Denmark. Sweet. Saxon. These are flat terrain, so for now we'll go here in the Shill. In the hills. So if they want to attack me there, then I'm fine with that. Might be able to drop these off in Denmark, we shall see. Unless a big fuck all British Navy comes and does nasty things to me. These blockades might help convince. Not quite, no. I am not at war with Holstein, in fact. That's all fine and dandy. You still have some organization to recover, so we'll wait that. These ships are going to be messing with me. Gives me a little bit of war exhaustion from blockades, not very much, but still. How are we doing on the canned food front? Still poorly. Osnabrück. Oh. Yeah. Oh, they went here. I was thinking they might do that. Good thing I had a defense free general. Well, it seems to have worked out, so if they want to keep doing that, I guess they can. Oh, you actually got some troops. Well, not for long. Great. Wonder if you'll have time to reinforce before they... Probably not. I'm betting they are beelining here, but you are in good shape though, so it doesn't matter too much. You... I think you have the... Okay, I see how it is. Portugal have a fleet there. What's your naval tech? 7. Yeah, well, I guess... Winston Moresby. I don't know. What kind of ships do you have? Oh, Man of Wars. I have better ship types than that, so maybe that'll work out for me. I don't know. I don't know how naval battles work. You have defense 2. Great. How about that? Still no. Okay, I'll take your capital then. Maybe you'll switch your tune. Oh, you ended up at war with Austria. Is that a brothers' war, I wonder? Prussian-Austria brothers' war. Let's see, Bavaria is still a great power. Yeah, okay, good. Then there's no risk that I'll be able to form Germany right away. They just take Baden, essentially. You've made landfall, so perhaps you'd like to pick up some more folks from Great Britain, since they're not doing much there at the moment. I guess you can move in. Do we want to reinforce? Don't need to very much. Alright, this will be exciting. Here's an attack 4 general, so that's considerably better for them. Still the only... Well, they're not only having infantry. They got good dice rolls. I won this. Whether I win this or not is not worth it. I have raised my naval maintenance now. Seville, Faro. They're going in different directions. That works for me. I'll wait 2 days though, so I get to reinforce that. You can, well, whatever you manage to... Oh shit. Did not realize you would do that. And you actually have decent tech, so... And an attack 5. Come on. Alright. Yeah. Then, there isn't many places you can escape to, I don't think. So that's just unfortunate, frankly. How is this? And I get awful dice rolls as well. They might come up there, need to keep an eye on it. How's this? Well, might as well stand and fight. You will not accept. Fine. I'll move along then. I'm losing so much money, you'd think I was building things, but I'm not. So, can't run past blockades. Not sure whether I should try to make landfall in. I think best thing I can do is drop these here and see if I can escape onto the ships before they die. I find it somewhat doubtful, but try. Goody. And they volunteer to get beaten up. Nice. We want that at least. Against Greece's fleets. Sherbrooke, okay. Oh, they're coming in with more. Then I think we'll escape onto British territory, because then they won't follow me most likely. Goody. How about this though? So far so good. Alright, this biologism. I think with that, I mean there is a few more techs here that I'm going to want, but I think it could actually be worth it to switch to military industrial complex for faster army and industry research speed. I'm gonna do it. Judging by this, it might be time to prioritize some amount of industries. Possibly this one, for starters. At least up until 1870. Cool. How many units do you have lying around here, Portugal? 58 war score. How much should I push for is the question. If we remove everything that's not on Britain, then we have 71. I probably could get close to 100 on Britain. I need to add either way. Australia from Northern Territory. It's kind of important we get that before colonization. And then Portugal. I suppose we could add a second state in Europe maybe, or maybe we just add Hong Kong and Macau just to get some stuff outside of Europe that are still states. When do you get there? Doesn't say. Oh, 18th of August, okay. I don't know if they will survive that long. No, they did not. Shame. Can I win this before the 19th of August comes the next one? Hopefully. We now know. Okay. Well, if they arrive, then I will move. How about that, do? Yes. I will take this straight away, in fact. So that we can move up to the... I have military access. Oh, I didn't think I had that. Oh, that's a bit of a goof. I could have escaped through. Holstein, okay, well. The more you know. Don't you go all the way up there, you sure you want to go via the ships? I think it's better you don't go via the ships, in fact. So that ships can do something more productive, like picking up people from here. Still not really building anything, unfortunately. This is 6th of September. White base. Oh, you're exiled now, which is cool. Well, as long as there's no folks over in Portugal itself, it's gonna be more efficient to just Right. I don't know if I want to spend Diplo points on peace deals really. Would be better if they just sent me offers. Oh. 81. Maybe I should make peace with USA before they add more stuff on me. American liberation of Colorado. Oh wait, I'm winning this due to battles. Okay. Well, as long as my war score is positive, they can't really add anything on me. On the other hand, it's gonna be difficult to get units across. It might be nice to have peace. I guess I'll keep the war with US going until I've finished with the UK, or until, you know, things become untenable. Humiliate on Bavaria. That is actually one war goal I don't need. Alright, September. How much did I reinforce now? 22. I don't think there's much point in staying here. Okay. I have to rely on these ships to pick them up at the last second, if that works the way that I think it does. With the Countess being... Yep, cool. Nice. Then, guess we'll head down there. It's a little bit more of a safe distance. I'll try to get to here. I don't dare really sail all the way down there here, I don't think. So we'll settle for that. So if I don't want to waste Diplo points on making peace with, say, Denmark and Greece, then I'll need to get 100% war score on them. I think you might be in danger, but can't do much about it at this point in time. So we'll see how it goes for you. In theory, I could go and occupy Macau, actually. With what little I have here. I have these two, okay. I might need these ships, but it's maybe not worth it to go to Macau just for that. Alright, let's occupy these war goals I have in Denmark. Flensburg. Can't get over to their islands. Which is expected. You should probably have some leader, I think. Alright, you should also have some leader, preferably one with speed bonus. Then you can run around here. Okay, you just chill for the time being. Whoops, Daisy. You continue. You've been reinforcing, haven't you? Somewhat. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh yeah, your attack 5 in a row. Okay. I do not wish to, whoops. I would love to be able to save these troops, but I don't wanna. Okay. Gonna wait a moment here till I can move him. How do you feel when you get attacked? You bitch. He's chill here for continued chill. Cool. That's not gonna work out, so 20th October. If you have this dude, who is the fastest one I have? 20, unfortunately. So that's just barely not fast enough. Well then, keep the defense due then, but keep moving. So, yeah, let's get you maybe atrás. Oh, it's good enough. Then pop these. So this is still part of Peloponnese, which is the war goal I have in Greece. This is. Oh, okay. Well, doesn't matter. Attack 4. Well, you'll have to do your best for a bit. This went a lot better when I was the attacking side. Freaking Denmark, man. Continue to chill for now. Can you escape? Probably. Escape up there. Yeah, I think I'll surrender to the US. Because, well, I don't need to surrender, I can white piece them. Because I have economic problems too, can't get enough canned food, so it's another reason I'd like to chill. Would be great if I could get these up here though, so I can exile them and send them up to 2 places. I'd have to run through happy about having to fight wars where I don't actually gain anything in the end. But sometimes that's just how it is. That's very uneven. Sent practically no infantry. I can have 9 units here, so let's try to make it a little bit more even, I think. And where do we send you? Again, I don't. Do I dare to go past here? I'll try. I have more ships here. It's gonna take me a long time to make any significant gains on the US, I suspect. Oh yeah. Then again, I mean, their occupations are worth practically nothing. So technically, these guys are probably going to die. Well, I think I will keep the war going. Hello, 96 Cemetery 31. How do you manage rebels in late game when a country doesn't own any core in another country? I technically do own one core here, which I made sure to acquire, but I see your point. Well, we'll see how I manage rebels, mostly through reforms, I imagine. I'll keep passing reforms as long as I have them. Then in the late game I can possibly get fascists that are willing to pass and roll back reforms indefinitely. And I can just keep doing that, lose infamy each time. So that's an option. Hopefully I can avoid any super massive rebellions before then, but we'll see. Oh well. Let's actually let's keep them back, hold them back, see if that helps. They wouldn't accept that anyway because they're stubborn. How's Denmark feeling about all this? Well, I'll be able to get tickers there at least. Antejo, yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Might add this one just so I get faster tickers on it. Still have the battle war score on the US, which is gonna stop them from adding more war goals on me. Nice. Should I sail these? I don't know if I should sail them all the way around. Might be a bit dangerous. Great. Help out with that. And you'll go up there. Well, seeing as you safely made it here. I'll need to break this blockade so I can get past over to to Denmark's islands. Nice. I need ships to get to there. That one, don't I? Yeah. Let's just go there, finish that up. Still churning out boats for the time being, though it's kind of slowed down again. Oh, hey, I'm getting canned food for my armies that I'm building finally. That's nice. Oh yeah, I've wiped a lot of armies, so I guess still no real point in starting to recruit more until I have gotten managed to secure some goods there. Oh, here we go. So there are some Portuguese there. Well, surely I have better generals somewhere. Let's see. You're in Portland. Alba. Ah, I see. That's a bit of a waste. Well, you're good enough. So, let's get him. So we have an attack to general. So I wish you could sort these lists. Don't think you can in that way. Nice. Occupation of Portland. Yeah, we'll keep on moving along here. Let's go kill them. So, I think if we add the second state you have here, Dodo, 44, is that? I mean, yeah, that's fine. 3 would accept, but I kind of need. Do I not have tickers for that? For Peloponnese yet? Yeah, starting to. I might just add a Aegean island so I get faster tickers. I don't quite need to do it yet, though. What's going on UK as a whole? This is a bit much for what you're doing, so as well. Keep it up. I need to have military access through Ottomans. I could technically. I have one transport over here, so I can technically move like one at a time. Let's get Copenhagen. That's another transport, you can join up with them. Oh, they have ships there, okay. Well, whatever then, doesn't matter too much. Biggest fear is that Prussia is gonna declare war on me, because that would be a bit of a pain. I mean, I think it would be sort of okay, but I still prefer not. You guys, well, Portuguese Bombay is a war goal, so we could maybe get some people there. Still building units here. I don't know which one of these event options are the best for me at the moment. Did I wipe their fleet? I did, yeah, okay. Let's see, I'd really like to, well, I'd like to ship people over to the US now, but I can wait. Still have some work to do here. We'll have another Diplo point next month, so I guess we can wait for that before we consider adding more stuff. Can head on there. Someone could go to Bornholm. Yeah, we'll start to get takers there. Don't know how realistic it is for me to like reach Denmark's little colonies. We could maybe drop by in like Greenland and Iceland or what have you. Click on, nice. Soon we have all of Portugal. Okay, let's just get there real quick. So we get Bornholm. Larissa. Get the Aegean Islands there. So Portugal, we have 44, so we can add also a ticker there. Suppose we might as well add Aegean Islands here, which is 11, which is, you know, not a problem. Already close to finish with Greece. Then we can, well, we can exile these and send them somewhere, I don't know where. Too bad these are trapped. So that is mostly, well, it's mostly like light ships. Could add more something else on Denmark, but I don't. 78 already, wow. Because it's to the capital, yeah. Won't be able to get tickers. On the other hand, I still want to get 100, so I don't need that. What's that, Danish Ghana? It's the time I had something on the US. I wonder. Not really in position to acquire war goals. Baker City. Right. So perhaps we just add something on the UK, in fact. If we remove all of these other ones, then we have 83. We're already close. I need to add South Africa. That's sort of relevant for me to do. South Africa. Whichever is 2. Great. Well, as for you guys, can go somewhere. I mean, you're ready to get shipped over to the Americas soon. Still kind of dangerous with all the British fleets. So would have loved to be able to finish that war first, which maybe I'll be able to do soon. We're almost done with Greece anyway. Well, I can't check now because I don't have Diplo points. Still struggling a bit with canned food, so Jacobin rebels. I was hoping it would be Scandinavian pan-nationalists because, well, Sweden's not a great power yet, so maybe not. Great. Hmm. 13. Can you carry all of these? 83. I might consider going occupying a little bit in Iceland, Greenland. Are they colonies still? They are, yeah. So they're not worth much, but we can gradually make it over to the other side. We got 1 Diplo point, 87. Yeah, they're willing to give me peace for something I don't want. I wonder how much those occupations are worth. Presumably a bit more than the colonies, but still not a lot. Colorado. I could unsiege Colorado real quick when I'm passing through, I guess. I don't think, yeah, not all of you. 13. So we'll just take as much as we can. These... I guess it's most of them, really. So probably more efficient to just go the other way. How many regiments it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 infantry. 12, 14. Okay, it's literally 1 too many. Might as well leave an artillery. Let's get up there first. Try to get the war score we need on Denmark. Salutation fellow humans. We're taking the humor ritual while doing exchange humor. Ah, yes. Well, greetings, fellow human. Always nice to see humans and not another type of mammal in chat. Because after all, what other type of mammal could possibly be here and interested in this sort of campaign? Well, you're born home. How much is that? 86. We'll add 2 taking war goals. It would certainly be safer to cross the Atlantic if I was done with Britain. They're coming after me from behind. Scary. 98. Okay. Well, it's just that one left. But we'll have 100 soon. So you should just move over to where you can get exiled. And then we will do something with you. Well, let's just go to Colorado then. I'll be able to free up these, which is a lot of transports, if I can just get peace. How's Portugal, by the way? That is actually... because they have so many colonies. You're here, cool. Well, we can get this at least. It's a war goal. With that in mind, I guess it's better to besiege Portugal more, because they're gonna take longer to get peace with. These are Macaronesia, that's an a state at least. Coal, still at 68, so let's get some mechanical production. Maybe we'll get some better canned food production. Militancy. Most of these I'm concerned with, but 2% revolt risk is... would suck if they rose up, but I don't know. I want to save. On the other hand, this will be a very bad time for rebellions, so perhaps we should really just do something about that. Pensions. Minimum wage, I don't know. Let's do that. Yeah, so we get a militancy reduction. Not too worried about the Belgian nationalists. Oh hey. Well, you're still 99, okay. Did not realize you would be taking attrition here. Grand Junction, cool. Right. Now we're gonna use these Moroccans again for the first time in since the beginning of the campaign. Knew they'd come in handy again. I am freshly out of money, okay. That means education is off the table. In fact, that means it's time to switch parties, despite the militancy. I need taxes and tariffs, thank you. Now we can raise those again. Don't enjoy the militants boost, but so anarcho-liberals are back on the menu due to that. Hopefully they don't rise up. It's not my fault that my people vote for less than ideal parties. What else? Remember the Alamo. We are building units. Swell. Cool, a lot of them. Then we will continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think I had a slight surplus of infantry. We'll continue that though. Alright. See if we can build them as well. Building a lot of units is also kind of important in case to dissuade anyone else like Prussia from attacking me. Let's see that I'll wait 1 more month to make sure that I actually have 100 unconditional surrender on them. Yeah, boys. Wonder how quickly I gain war score from these tickers. Right. You too. 2nd of June. Take these provinces from them. Colombia is created. Source 8th of June. Let's get this little war goal there. Madeira. 91 on Denmark. Should have that soon enough, I hope. We are in it now, finally. That means I can build more units in Asia too. Feels good. Getting something out of Italy finally. Will not build naval base right now. I also will not order any more ships unless we can build random ironclads. Let's order some of those. But that is all we will do. You're headed for there, so I'll head for there too. You know what? I have 1 transport here, so let's just use that one for things. Did I order you? Yeah. Oh, you're done here. Well, since you are so close to retaking Colorado, I think maybe you can do that fully. Denver. Attack 3, okay. Not an ideal defensive place, but depending on what kind of general they have, if it's not an absolutely insane attack general, then maybe we'll be fine. Does that help? It probably helps a little bit. Right, we can peace Greece now. Peace Greece. Swell. So these are now freed up. I don't know, do we need to send them anywhere? If there's any place that would benefit from having exiled troops. In case Prussia decides to attack me, which I hope they won't. Alternatively, by the way, Persia should, yeah, they lost some westernization progress, which is good to see. I guess for the time being, you can just go and stand on Berlin ominously. Hussars. It's probably the best you can do. Okay, yeah, so how's this then? No attack yet. Roll defense 6 though, wow. We both had awful dice rolls, but it seems that I am coming out on top. So, cast a spell nicht. It's a free war goal, which is quite valuable. Well, I mean, it's only a net gain of justification time, really. It's not. So it doesn't matter too much right now. Well, I still take it, but basically the White Roman Empire is starting to form. Yeah, basically. Starting to approach that. What the fuck, you can World Conquest in week 2 and HMI? You can definitely World Conquest. I've done that before, as have a few other people. Whether you can do it as Jan Mayen is, well, that's what I'm trying to find out. I think it should be theoretically possible, but it's tricky, so we'll see if I can actually succeed. I need crazy. Probably yes. Probably an accurate assessment. Alright, you have regular cavalry, that's always something. More Italians, please. I would send ships toward... I'm scared of the British, though, in a very positive way. Thank you for specifying that. That is very generous of you. This is slow. Well, I'll have tickers. I'd really like to get going on the US though, so after occupying this, we might just try to move across, even though it is risky with them boats here. But it would be lovely to land some more units over there. Because we currently have a lot of idle units in Europe. How are you doing? Well, unfortunate. Can I win this before they arrive? Do I want to win this before they arrive? I suppose I do. That's the data. I'll have them eventually. How's this? Schleswig, Denmark. Hopefully I get enough war score from Denmark eventually. I take a state with high industry. Do you inherit it? Or are you able to expand and subsidize it? Yes, I do. I wonder if they... Oh yeah, I just remembered I have reactionary power, so let's expand industries a little bit. And subsidize at least these ones relevant for military. Fertilizer, sure. Ammunition. I do believe I inherited might get closed down if the state has been occupied, but I don't know if... I don't think their factories disappear, so I can just open them again when I take it. Right, liquor and stuff is also military goods technically. Small arms, steel is good. This and that. Explosives. Small arms. More explosives. More explosives. More steamers. Okay, good. But if it has no industry, you kind of start one, right? On the score. If it's a state, I can start it. Not in colonies, but states are fair game. Oh no, they're back. Might need to deal with that. Which I could do, I guess, real quick. I get good. There's a good man. Actually, you could go there. Still, yeah, you could go there. So long as nobody covers up the channel. I'm no longer allied to Prussia. Because then I can actually start sending these to the US and hope that no nasty British folks get in the way. It would be swell. I could. Don't think I'll win this, but I could maybe escape. Which I definitely will. I will escape far away from here. Probably down to Florida, since that seems to be where I'm getting reinforcements to. Great. Run to the southern tip of Florida. Well, so long as I'm willing to take wasted diplo point on getting peace with Mayen, Nagasaki. Let's get more transports. I wanted to get wasted diplo point to get peace with Portugal. That's what I was gonna say. Right. Right, cool. Gibraltar, huh, okay. I could maybe defeat Portugal's navy is fair and square, but I don't feel like risking it so close to colonization. These are just transports, that's good. Then I suspect I'll get through. Maybe even kill some British troops or... What I don't want is to run into Western Gibbs, whatever. Where's that? What direction are you going in, my dudes? There. Ah, that's a bit ominous. Hopefully they're just going to reinforce Europe rather than something more sinister. Well, these are just transports as well, so I don't... A cow, that's good, that's another war goal, technically. Yeah, we're building units in Asia now, so... Could actually maybe pick up troops from here soon, though. Huh, most of my rebels are gone except for absolutely massive amounts of narco-liberals. Scary, scary stuff. Shrewsbury, they are progressing quickly here actually. However, they cannot block the channel. You should definitely have a general, you're moving slow right now. We'll just gather up, then we can probably fight them off. So we stop bleeding occupations. close to Cuba. We're gonna have to slam into these. No, we're taking different routes. I think I prefer that right now. Wonder how long it will take me. We're closing in on 100 on Denmark, which is good. Wish I had Canary. Oh god. Third of. I guess we're not making it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Darwinism, yay. What is your naval tech, my guy? 8. Well, it's not incredible, but I could escape into Cuba if we make it out of here. Just let's check what kind of ships they have. They actually do have. Well, no wait, they got man of wars, commerce raiders. I do have higher quality ships. I don't know, maybe we'll make it. Would be useful to kill their ships. I got the British to move out of the way, so that's handy. We could use that possibly to make it back to Europe with these guys. Anyway, I think my keyboard should have dried up now after I spilled coffee on it earlier. So I can stop sitting with my arm in the least ergonomic position known to man. Cat hair on my USB ports. I don't know if that's good for USB ports per se. Alright, just yes, my mic is still working. I suppose I still don't have any new attack 3 general, and I did put my other attack 3 general on a boat, so guess it's you, my guy. Well, I don't wish to get involved with those Brits, so let's head to Havana if we can, if I'm allowed to. I am not allowed to. We're gonna head to St. Martin instead, okay. I guess we can do that. Go this way then. Well, as long as I survive. Caput Strait, 19th October, 20th of October. We're going back into port, as it turns out. Oh boy, of course. Some Portuguese slipped past up there. How nice. Oh shit, I just built too many Italians. My S key is not working at the moment. Shame. I can't do much with them yet. So still sort of considering if I should accept the white pace with the US, but I still think. Are you escaping yet? Hopefully. Before you lose ships. I barely lost any ships on that, so that's good. These guys might be in danger if I can't get reinforcements there though. Well, I had not the best dice rolls. Still outnumbered them at least. Close to 100 with Denmark, probably not close to 100 with Portugal. We were getting there. Alright. I seem to remember having a horse on this, but I guess that horse ceased to exist. I guess horses don't like being on the sea too much. Can we just get these out of the way? Would be great. Oh, you actually immediately got me here. You were freaking ready. Considering whether we should. As long as we can get 100 on Denmark, I could consider settling for less. If we skip Say Alentejo. Yeah. So close are we? No. Or maybe skip Douro. That is the most expensive one, but it's nice to have it connected here. So we're so close. Denmark though. 29th of November. Can reinforce before we head on. I guess they'll reinforce too, but what can you do? Alright, nice. Considering whether we should waste a bit of research points to get machine guns faster in 1870. I suppose that could be worth it. Do we lose chips this time? We still don't lose a lot of chips. Okay. Just need to wait a little bit longer and we should have. Oh no. Here they are. Can't catch a break, can you? Shrewsbury. Yeah, they also reinforced. Oh well. 100. I'll wait a little bit longer to ensure we don't waste a diplo point on that. See, I'll probably have decent digging for this, but... Well, okay. Not really, but still. This is tough. I could probably maybe still escape with them. What about now? Nice. So... I'm gonna get 100 influence in Schleswig, and then I'm gonna help Prussia sphere it so they can finally form NGF. And I'll accept this with Portugal. And then right, we're not at 100 now, but I think I will accept this too, because I'm sick of being at war with the UK. We could of course wait for them to send an offer at least, so we save the diplo point. Which they should send soon. We have lost a lot of units here. Then we'll escape with you to the other end of the country when we can. We could put up a good fight. really hope the UK will consider sending me a peace offer. Any naval bases we should be building or expanding. Oh yeah, Hong Kong. Can't think of it. Did these expand before they got occupied? You can expand, it's nice. Are you? No. Got ourselves some new ports around these parts. This is already... no. It's level 1, but I don't have money, that's why. Okay. Also India is a thing now. Will they send me something? Perhaps next month they will. They would, yes. Midlands, Canada, Northeast England, Australia, South Africa. That was all, I think. Seems that way. Sweet. So now we have this. And Canada has stuff, so we can do Liberation Conquest later. And also UK can't release them. South Africa has stuff, so they can't release that. India has stuff, so they can't release that. And Australia has stuff, so they can't release that. So then they're stuck with a bunch of colonial territory, which will make it slightly harder for them to compete with colonization. And I can probably let's put some there for now. Start shipping troops to fight the US for real. And that means it would be a shame to waste all that battle war skill I already have. So who might I? Should justify on somebody. I don't have a truce with France anymore. Honestly, this war's taking a while, so I almost running out of truces with everybody. France is a reasonable target. Or yeah, France is probably the best. I wonder how much colonial power Portugal has. So we'll start that. That means we actually have something to do with units in Europe. Which makes sense to juice them for something. You are exiled, so you can just wander around and arrive back on the other side. And you'll go yeah, down here. Like the liberals. Right. We can pick things up from here and send also. two. Two more. Well. Right, so all the occupations that US had. Let's just pick up two more then from there. Can I build stuff in oh my god, look at that. British. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd love to have some British people as long as they are on my side. French and whatever. Well, I'm gonna have to shift people around a little bit, but so this is still a rally point. Yeah, it is. Wow. Dope. Get this little Flemish piece of artillery. I guess you could stay and maybe fight France. Or we'll definitely fight France. Pick up more people. Would be cool because you don't have. I mean, you have a navy. I'm not as scared of your navy as I am of the British, though. I think I can take you. That's a white piece. If I want a white piece with them, I probably should have done that earlier, so I don't. I think it is sunk cost fallacy time. I guess troops move faster over land almost. Right. Let's see, we don't need those. This looks like a better. Let's just get somebody. Then sail over there. You are here to wait. Can maybe pick these up, save them from a terrible, terrible fate. Weight, so yeah, you just pick up whatever you can from here. Should gather up. Everything. We have all the ships. Jacobins. You all fit on this? 18. Can carry 3 more weight. Oh, wow. Sure. Then no. And horse. Swell. Let's go. Okay, I see how it is. What kind of a fleet do you have, my dudes? Still mostly man of wars. Do you have any? And transports? Don't know. Can I win this? Honestly, maybe. They are in danger unless I do that. What happened to... Right. Reoccupying this. That's the end of the Hades 1 soundtrack. So maybe we do Hades 2 soundtrack. If I can find that again. Hey. Let's just search for it. Hades 2 soundtrack. Key. Yay. Yeah, I am winning. One might question whether it's worth it. But I think this contributes to war score as well. Plus I have last week. This is a bad sign. Poland. I definitely don't want. Okay, really, I just crushed you and don't want Poland to recover their course. So I really hope that doesn't happen. Alright, well. Oh, we can escape. Keep escaping. Here we go. Did you arrive here yet? Not yet, no. Really freaking difficult to get. Bavaria, okay. Are you... No, that's not good. This is not good either. Okay. I would screw with certain plans if Poland got their course back. Alright, you guys. I thought you were supposed to go there, okay. You have 4 transports left, so... At least it gave me some battle war score, which is good. Okay, it is time to occupy the American Eastern Seaboard. Let's get some more admirals, maybe. My worst occasion of France is gonna... No, it doesn't pause, actually. If they join in on the UK side, then it might be good for me to declare war on France just to keep them busy at least. Alright. And back we go. Can send at least some... What are you guys standing here for? Oh yeah, it's you guys, okay. Sure. This is still a ways away though. Gonna need more troops for sent toward the US, but you know what? pick these up first before you head over. Okay, that wasn't nearly as many as I feared. Though that means we definitely want to get these ships back. So that we may deal with these fellas. I can real quick snuff these out. Aren't too many. Get units here as well. Or getting more transport at least. Who are gathering up, so I do believe we need more transports. Oh, need to pick you up. $26. Anyway, New England. We'll take that. Want to make sure to actually get some friggin' something out of this. Back to UK. Maybe that makes you want to back. I'm still leaning. So which really stinks. Take Canadian use columns for the airship. I think I won't, because I'll return these to Canada when I do the Liberation Conquest. I think that actually works out better. It is slightly more advantageous. Can pick up this Brits first. I wish I could help Russia somehow, but I'm not. If I had been at peace, I would have been able to. It's actually possible they might have to save scam this if they lose Poland. I don't think, because that will kind of ruin the Polish-Lithuanian Liberation Conquest entirely. So there are some don't want to save scam too much from now on, but maybe would be better if I did. At least if they lose that. If they don't, I may consider not save scamming. What population are you salty? Did they become Norwegian? These ones? Do not think they are significantly Norwegian so far. These would be more problematic if they became Norwegian, but don't look like it either. These are colonies, so that doesn't matter. I guess these are bigger risk, but Danish. Actually partially Danish, this one. I have so few Norwegians in total, so I guess it just doesn't happen much. I can't even tell how many Norwegians I might have total. Alright, if I'm gonna go to war with France, I want to do that quickly. Bullsman. I think I need to make sure this war with France gets by fast if I'm gonna do it. Concord. We'll add Massachusetts next. Hello. Perhaps it's because you need corpos to start to simulate. For example, some Germans in your German run to non-Yankees. So this works. Yeah, I do believe I need to have at least some Norwegians that emigrate first, so that there's something to assimilate into. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. And I have so few Norwegians to begin with that it's difficult to even get a few. It's possible they'll just fold if Prussia... I just realized something. Can I join the crisis retroactively if I'm at peace? I'd not entirely considered that. Maybe able to tip the scales in that case. Which certainly could be an argument to make peace. I have this casus belli. I think these guys are good here just because they keep them busy on this side. Do we have... Don't have the ships back yet. Because if so, I should just... Okay. They would even accept. I'm starting to lean more toward going back and it's hard. I don't know what I want to do. We'll see what this crisis leads to. If if it ends up with Russia losing their Polish land, then I will save scum that. That's a bit too much. We'll see how quickly we can gain war score here. We still haven't maxed out battle war score, so you can maybe get some of that if we're fortunate. What's that then? Oh, there you go. 22. Hmm. Still sort of hopeful. You're still alive down here. Do we think we're going for New York, I wonder? Is that realistic? 41. It's a big ticker. I would have liked to have, say, Hawaii, which is not a colony. I could settle for it less than 100. Hawaiian Islands. I will take that. I might settle for just that if that means I can get peace earlier. Yeah. Prussia still has not taken sites, which we'd like to see. 10th of October. We have some more transports now, so we can pick these up. These ships, yeah, they're here. It's just real quick. Okay, there goes the ones in Florida. Beeline it for Washington now, will ya? Can carry one more weight, so that's good. We pick up those. Oh, I see. Well. Nice. More battle war score for me. Prussia has sided with. What's the odds that they'll win this? I don't know. If I declare war on France, they might. Although Prussia, yeah, nah, they're not gonna. I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna have the saves come again. I don't feel like things have been working out. It's just dragging out this war with the US has simply not been worth it, so I'm gonna have to jump back until, I don't know, a while ago. was hoping not to save scam anymore after the early game, but well, I don't think I can afford to waste too much time on suboptimal stuff, especially not when this leads to like Russia probably losing Poland. Just kind of screw things up long term, so let's try to find a save from I don't know when exactly. I'm just gonna check some date here. Beginning of 68, say. I'll make a save here just in case. For some reason I feel like going back here. Whatever. Something tells me that Greek and Gibe runs also save scam. It's entirely possible. It's of course difficult to tell when they didn't have video. I technically did save scam in my Germany run too, although only mostly just when the game crashed, and only once really to correct a mistake. This is beginning of yeah, I think this is a time when I considered piecing out. If the US is willing to white piece here, they are not yet willing to white piece. I have already... These guys got wiped later. Yeah, so we're still... This is fairly early, but yeah, I think I'll go from here again. And I'll try to make peace soon. So I have time to burn war exhaustion. I had not yet added the Portugal or Portugal, so I won't bother doing that either. I could add another in Greece, and might not bother waiting for 100 war score on Denmark. Don't know if there's anything else. We just started being able to build units, so we'll just do that. We'll get more. We'll go like that. Yeah, alright. Do we have... These were... Get these back to maybe occupy Hong Kong. I had not yet switched my party either. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch to these. And then try to get rid of militancy immediately. So we can fix up our economy straight away. Right. Nice. You just continue on as you were. Not sure how much it will take to get the US to agree to a white peace. They would accept already. Sure. Let me just move out here to exile myself. There we go. Alright, white peace with US. It's not ideal, but under the circumstances. Would not be worth it to drag this war out, so you can move around and try to approach up here, because I still have a war goal up there technically. This could be useful to deal with. This should slightly improve my economy too. I should go back to subsidizing military factories of all sorts. Clipper factory, that's get with the times, I say. Fertilizer. Canned food especially. I definitely want that. I'll just expand canned food factories because there tends to be a shortage of that in general. I think I'll build more canned food factories here and there, especially in larger. Well, you already have Provence. Poitou has abundance of, as does this place, Piedmont. Mayen, Sicily, wow, look at that shit. Oh, Campania as well. Lots of unemployed craftsmen, so we just make more canned food factories in those places, I guess. I was curious about looking at Mayen itself. How that one's doing. Almost 3,000 people here now. Norwegians are a tiny minority even here. Well, not tiny, I guess. They are not. They are a minority though. The British are outnumbering them as well. Okay. Then, yeah, you are free to... No, wait, no, you're not. Right, I'm not at peace with the British, only with the Americans. Trikala, that's here. What will it take to get peace with you for these things? We shall see. Yeah. We are aiming for 100 war score on Greece at least. Should we add more on UK itself? I still have not East England. Yeah, I haven't added South Africa, it seems. Only Canada and Australia, so we need to add that in this place, and we can add on Greece, because why not? Won't bother adding more on Portugal, except maybe Macaronesia. How much is that? 14. Really depends on if I'm gonna push for 100 on Denmark. Probably not, just wanna get peace now. Alright, I won't bother adding anything else then. I will get you to Bornholm. Unless they are willing to accept already. Of course I could more realistically get 100 on Denmark if I go and occupy there, but no. We will take this now, you know. Bit of a waste of diplo points, but I just want to have peace already, so I can burn my war exhaustion finally. We are going to get some... Can I, yeah, we're gonna stop the influencing of Egypt. No, not much point in that anymore. Any more naval bases we can build? Don't know. Can I build forts here? We have maxed out forts there. Okay. So I don't really know where I'll be fighting wars next. You're just my spearlings. I won't get unexiled from here. Don't think Prussia is going to attack me, but if they are... Great. Well, we'll have to wait for diplo points now. That is good, but I'll definitely need to... Oh yeah. Oh, let's get friendly with them, why not? Chalkis, yeah. Suppose that... Right. You could... we should at least one of you... could try to head for there if we want to just end that a little bit quicker. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can I build any weird ironclads? Not right now. So build transports in both Europe and Asia. So we have more of an abundance of that. Is this enough for you? It is not yet, but I will continue to get ticker, so I think you should give in eventually. And when it comes to you, well, I'll just we'll wait for 100 on them so we don't waste diplo points there. I don't know if I'll get 100 on the UK now or not. Okay, we'll continue with this. Did I switch to... I did switch to military industrial complex. So that's nice. Oh, here we go. Just in case it makes a difference, we'll send you to occupy places. What happened here? Oh yeah. That happened. You know what? That's fine. I'll destroy some of their ships so they are less colonially inclined. Hopefully. We're already on there. Well, we're 99, so... This might make them attacker blockades. What are you blockading even? Alright, that happened. I remember now. Well, I don't think they'll have time to do much about that, but still, if so, if they happen to be able to. Right, I could attack France, which I will. I will just begin justifying on them now. Might as well finish the siege now. Then we'll guaranteed have 100. We can expand these naval bases. Nice. This one too. This one was already low free. So, yeah, you know, anytime that you're willing to make peace. Don't know what else I'll need to convince you. Maybe destroy these fleets. Or maybe occupy Macau. We shall see. Or maybe just blockade Macau even. Who knows? Not quite that simple. Good call. That eliminates that little blockade war score they had, so... Still no. Wow. Bitches. Well, we have even less armies now, so maybe you'll reconsider. Still no. Portuguese Hong Kong is... Oh well. I'll just check each month for now. You're exiled, so you can move up to some place. Do we need to pass reforms, or is militancy under control? There are anarcho-liberals, but at least we have troops available to deal with them if we need to. I fear that this, whatever delay I have with Portugal is gonna embolden the UK. How about that? It's a little bit more blockade on my side. So right now, we're trying to explode British industry so they can't recover for a while. Not really. They will recover industry anyway. I'm just holding out till Portugal agrees to a separate peace deal, which I really hope they do soon. So that we can be done with this. Got the Azores. Alright, cool. I guess we can't get into port there. We can expand naval bases. Is there anything here that could be expanded further? Suppose not. Can expand this. And we released India over there, yeah. These can be expanded. Nice. Then they would accept, what is this? Midlands. This includes Portugal stuff, so I'll wait for them to send another peace deal, so there we go. Midlands, Newfoundland, East England, Australia, South Africa. Alright, cool. Now we're back to this place, except earlier, and we're at peace completely, which means we can burn war exhaustion, and we can, perhaps more importantly, no, not more importantly, but we can also burn this amazing amounts of infamy were accumulated. So nobody else suddenly declares containment on me, and I'll be back at war again. So, wonder how many times I'll have to do this. I had 355. So I guess about 70 times I need to click this to get rid of all the infamy. So while this is a very convenient exploit, it's not exactly convenient to use if you have accumulated a lot of infamy. Anyway, awesome. Okay. I won't use this immediately, I'll stay at peace for as long as I can, burn as much as possible there. And now we need to consider what we want to do with our life. Try to gather up all our desperate folks. We can of course build British. We make guards, not that I am going to. Can I? No, I can't do more. I don't have accepted pops, I think. Do I? Number one, great power though. For now, I actually suspect that the UK will bounce back pretty quickly, but official language of a nation, Mandarin? Well, based on ethnicities, yeah, it's definitely the Chinese that are majority. Japanese aren't too far behind, so I guess it would be probably Mandarin as primary language. Cantonese and Japanese maybe would be up there. Norwegian would not be widely spoken though, let's just say. Oh, hello. So we'll fight France next. Now if there's a crisis for Poland, we can at least join Russia's side and hopefully dissuade anyone from messing with that. Would have been lovely to have like Hawaii or something. I don't know what kind of colonial reach I have. Can't reach everything. But we are still building naval bases here, so maybe that'll help once they're done. Bonin Islands. We'll see. That is what it is. Okay, I want to fight France. Who do we fight after France, though? This is still until 71. Could go for the Ottomans. I've been leaving them alone for a long time, but might be worth beating them up a little bit. Or we could always go for someone in the Americas. We do have one exiled army here. Possibly Mexico or Brazil. Brazil is not too far off. But we can't start justifying immediately on them. Mexico is allied to Colombia. Venezuela. protected by the UK. I doubt the UK would get involved though. Yeah, Mexico maybe. Can't be a century of humiliation over people are the ones who did the humiliation. Humiliating both to you and everyone else. Sign of pride. Sign of pride for the Chinese, you mean? For being the biggest ethnicity? Something. See if we can gather up. We got these transports, we can move freely again, so send them someplace. Possibly here. Get these as well. Pick these up. Now India wants an alliance. I don't need to ally them. I could ally with Prussia again. I don't know if I'm gonna be allied with them anymore. Technically it's Chinese who do majority of conquering with Norse commanders. Oh yeah. Mostly Chinese, at least at first. By now, army-wise, we're starting to have quite a few Europeans. I do not wish to ally with anybody, I don't think. Just yet. So, we'll see once we've built all these armies what we want to do. By the way, my one national focus point is still here. It has maybe worked a little bit. Let's see if we can get something better out of the European states than we can out of the colonies. Got a message on my phone, just gonna check. Yes. Right. Okay. I feel like my colonial power, like it was over 1200 for a while there, then now it's much lower. I don't know why it keeps going up and down like that, but either way. It's nice work on France. I suppose Mexico is a good choice for now, since there's no one in Europe that's might even do acquire state. Do you have capitalist building stuff, or is it just you to do the building? Should have some capitalists. Yeah, I'd have some. If I could build some railroads, perhaps, and stuff that I own. Seeing as I might need any industrial bonuses we can get. Yeah, I was trying to build railroads in Japan, and then rebels came along and kind of ruined that for me. We'll try again. Oh, we can even build railroads in these little random bits. And a little bit in Greece. Wait, what? I thought it took... Oh wait, this is part of Attica. Okay, never mind. I thought it was part of Aegean Islands. Got a message again, gonna check that again. Right. Right. Yeah, you'll pick up some British when they get there. I suppose I should send some more to the Americas. Possibly to for the Mexican War, but it's not a hurry right now. Provence, flashpoint tension. Right now we need to save up. Let's try to get all of these in the same place. Let's burn that infamy right away, so we don't forget that. We can let that burn on its own. Alright, we have Colombia. I'd like to... Whoops. Stop having influence in Colombia. Actually, Colombia is kind of... Still don't want anyone building the canal here, so I guess I'll continue to influence Colombia. Should I invest in other countries? Don't know who have or have not invested in. We'll also have a little rally point there, a little rally point here. French and Arco-Liberals over there. So we need to keep track of this war goal on France so we don't forget to use it. Though I still want to burn war exhaustion, because that'll be sweet if we can do that. Looking around for where I might have naval bases. Research points, though assimilation, which I do not wish to have. So we'll be skipping that one, methinks. Hopefully this one gets done soonish. Oh, here we go. We'll build these ones. Oh yeah, these probably got interrupted. West Macedonia. Greece runs the return course. I am not going to support you to begin with. I would prefer if the Ottomans did not lose more territory to Greece. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. They might be able to get that back later. Ecuador, no. Okay, British. Wow, a lot of more infantry here than I had expected. So we're not building anything else right now. So I guess we'll try to see what we have, what kind of armies we might need to assemble. You don't have any engineers, I'm noticing. Other than that, you're good. You need more infantry, obviously. How much more infantry did you need? You needed 2 more. And engineer. You're actually perfect. You're perfect just the way you are. You can join together, which means you'll need 1 more artillery, 2 more infantry, and an engineer. So you are almost perfect, so we'll actually just provide you with an additional little infantry. You guys, you have a spare horse and some spare infantry. So those of you who are to spare can join up with each other. Do not have any transports here, do we? There's a lot of folks right here that needs to get picked up, but pick you up. We can carry many more people, so pick up these Danes, I guess, on your way. Oh yeah. Frankly, I'll pick up these guys too. Then we can drop you over here, try to assemble some armies. Okay. You need an additional artillery here. We have a, well, we have a sizable surplus of infantry, that's for sure. We'll split you as such. You need just 2 infantry and an engineer, but we have not engineers. Can get all that, honestly. Then you're to spare. What are these? Well, they're not engineers. And in Asia, we have just a bunch of folks. Actually, it's easier to assemble them in Japan, I guess. Oh, you're still up here. Okay. I'll get to you first then. Oh, these. We have all of these people. Okay. Well, I fight France next anyway, so... Acquire state on Bavaria. Well, that's not what I want. Really? Oh, I should stop that, by the way. I really fucking hope Russia spheres this now. I'll be very upset with them if they don't. Can't really do much if they attack Bavaria. If Bavaria sends me an alliance offer, I might accept it. But I don't want to spend Diplo points on it. Alright, let's get you over there so we'll see what we have. Get as many troops as possible gathered here. Don't have that much to gain from keeping these exiled. This stuff here. You're good. Good. Most of you are good. You don't have an engineer. You probably don't have an engineer either. Yeah, okay. So you need artillery and engineer. We have some engineers here. And those guys down there need engineers, so let's get them engineers. Some of my hotkeys aren't working at the moment, I don't know why. Then we have you who, well, you don't have engineers now, since you gave them away. Haven't properly assembled armies in a while now. Then there's one more artillery than needed. Let's take a step back, I guess. But you weren't done, were you? Okay, go there. Oh, so they're almost here. I can pick up you. Go all the way over there and pick up them. You're done. So are you, are you. Yeah, okay. You're still lacking an engineer. Well, only one engineer here. Well, we can definitely start building one engineer at least. Georgian engineer, wow, look at that. Georgians. I have maxed out leadership points. I'm gonna probably start auto-creating leaders now. Might get a bit of useless admirals, but it's nice to not have to micro that right now. 12 weight. That's enough to pick these up. Fight the disease, yes. We'll soon get to colonization, which is going to be hype. Okay. This was in November 5th. Most of our war exhaustion will be burned by then, which is very cool. Alright. So, gonna need horse and engineer for that. Then you're done. You're gonna need a whole bunch of things, but we'll see. That is almost one complete army. You like an engineer? I was building one, so you can have that. Then this is a good one. You still need an engineer, so we'll get one for you. You're gonna need 1 artillery, 2 infantry, and an engineer. So 1 artillery, 2 infantry, and an engineer. Gonna need to go off to the east a little bit to pick them up. I think I'll start sending someone over to the New World so we can help deal with Mexico. Okay, so we might as well ally to oh, that's USAA. Colombia. Yeah. So we can declare war on them soon. We shall just go there and I guess the easiest thing is just drop you off. from the sea. You go there then. Because that work will be done soon too. Can I wait till November, then we'll have most of the works also gone. And we'll continue to try to keep people away from Colombia. If we can. Revolt risk a little bit of anarcho-liberals. Right, we're gonna pick you up. Then I can pick you up from this little island here. Is this done? When is this done? Wait, that's not. It's in Mayen, Micronesia. This is definitely a naval base. Okay. 20th, okay. Then we continue. How much colonial reach does that give us? Not much. To be honest, there are some things I just don't reach, which the US might greedily gobble up. Unfortunately, but what can you do? So long as I get most stuff from colonization, I'll be happy. Right, yeah, we still need to wait a bit. I can repay my loans, just because. I got a war goal on Mexico. So what we do next perhaps should be, since we have truces, we have truce with Spain, 71 as well. I guess we'll go for, we don't have truce with Brazil anymore. And they kinda need to be prioritized a bit. They're still allied to Chile. Should be good to get going with Argentina as well. Yeah, we'll do Brazil and oh, we have no more. We're maxing out our diplo points. Well, we'll be able to use them soon. Maybe we should get into slightly better positions here. Still waiting for things to build. Maybe we should have gotten someone up there, to be honest. I should. We have more things here than we need, so... Send you over this way. Otherwise I'll get more work solution when they occupy that. And that is no good. Alright, it is now officially November. We'll burn as much work solution as we can. So I'll wait until the 4th, then... if there's anything I want that is colonial, then I guess it's something in Africa. This is India. Let's do French Ghana. Don't recall where their mobilization centers are, but we'll try to reach what we can. Might be Mayen or Juan. I think it's Limon. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. You can maybe beeline it for Paris. Possibly. Alright, cool. So Prussia is beginning to sphere them. I don't know where to go here, but let's move up and we'll see where you go after. They will presumably begin mobilizing. Let's go all the way there so you can see where you... Oh wow, look at you. You don't waste any time, do you? And you have actually caught up in military tech kind of well. So... Since this is defensive battle, where do we have defensive generals? Mazatlan, that is here. You could probably make, well, we have another defensive general, so because they should declare war on Mexico too. What's the odds that the US would join this, since they have speared Mexico? I doubt they would. I don't think I wouldn't mind if they did. We'll probably go for Jalisco now. I don't think I'll be able to take more than one. Oh, actually. Never mind. Jalisco plus Zacatecas. Oh, let's do Jalisco anyway. I did start this, yes. Grand. We have these on the way. We'll see. No US, unfortunately. That would have been good, though. We need to get the defense dude. Whoops. Attack 4. No digging. That is not what we like to see. That's why we need to get this, but you need to lag behind a little bit. Alright, they are mobilizing now. Oh, lots of French ships. How's this? I think we should be pretty good though, ship-wise. Anyway, this is where they're mobilizing from. So we'll move up with you as well. Guess the others can't stay where they are for now. Are they mobilizing in Le Mans? I think so. Yeah, okay. Alright. Should hopefully turn things around. Yeah, looks like it. Right. Let's see if we can beeline it past here a little bit to find some more mobilization centers. Might crash into some ships, maybe not. Who's gonna beeline it for here though? Probably someone. We'll have to see. Nice. I'll send you over there to reinforce. You guys can stay here. Okay. Lille. Go there. Are you not mobilizing here? You're not. No. Okay. Well. Whatever. Not here either. So let's move along. You reinforced well enough. Why don't you just go on there? Alright, cool. Well, you're almost here, so you can drop kick those guys. They're still mobilizing. Maybe you could get to Paris if you step on it. Lyon. Oh, you're going to Orléans, but you do not have anything worth attacking with. Do we have this dude? Okay. I will attack in Orléans because I am brave. You will go there. Should have assigned generals to some of these. Some of you don't have engineers to use, so you can join in there, I think. You're almost there, you're gonna pop. No, they hit. That's all well and good. I suspect we'll add this as a war goal if we can afford it. Baton. 53. How is Normandy? 48. 53, 48. I mean, French Ghana is 2. So, maybe not. I can't get both. So the question is what else? I don't want to take Picardy, because I can use that to exile and get into Britain, although I do have this now, so less important. How much does it cost even, Picardy? 50? Yeah, no, probably not. Then, Batang would look better, for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna go for that. 53. Actually, how much are stuff outside of Algiers is a state now? French Indian Ocean Territory, Lesser Antilles, West Indies, Guyana. How much will that be total? I'd like to add this just to start getting takers on it, so that will add stuff outside of Europe. Do I have wars go? I do, yeah, okay. Since Orleans is 39, that's too much. Zacatecas is an option. Morelia is... that would be great to have actually. That was what? 50. Okay, well that works. 39 and 50. That is math. That's some math for you. This is taking a long time, feels like. Or maybe I just haven't been advancing time in forever. I'm above the infamy limit already. So I have truce with them for some time. I have truce with most people. I think we should be able to finish these wars rather quickly. Moulin's famous last words, perhaps. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're mobilizing from there. Let's drop you off. You don't have an general on you. Perhaps should have considered having that. I might consider taking Panama in this. Are you war leader? You're not, no. I think I might take Panama off of them, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I might consider transporting more troops. 15 December. Don't want to waste the progress I have here. I should play more Hades too. It was a while ago I played that. It's a cool game. You should have something. Yeah, I think I should pick somebody up toward Mexico, because frankly that might take longer than killing France at this rate. Nice. Okay. Hey, you are doing questionably, but it would be nice to murder them before they reinforce, so... Oh, you ran into some fleets. Well, I think you'll win that, if I were to guess. Nice. Then keep that. We are closing in on 1870. Nice. Oh, hello. I don't know. I think you should go back. And you. And you guys can stay there, okay. We'll have to catch up with them at some point. Anyone with more than one attack available? Oh, cat has arrived. Gosh, I don't know if I want to go searching for... Hey, do you have... No. Defense. No leader. Okay, fine. If both of you go. 2nd of January, 4th of January. Then honestly, just wait 2 days. Coal production output, grand. Now you both right. 1870, so time to start rushing machine guns. And then maybe we can colonize, who knows. Alrighty. You're still waiting for these freaking ships to... Maybe you can go and siege that in the meantime. Come on. Yeah, we just go. Boom, baby. Finally. Ambassadors have been banned from Colombia. Okay. You can get somebody. What tech do you have now? Nowadays? So, okay. That's not too impressive. January. Why don't you go and maybe hit them with a big stick? You just go occupy things. 17. You're less of need of a big strong general than what you are, so great. We'll go like that. We can add war goals. I already added two. We're gonna add on these. We're gonna add Panama. So we have that, so nobody builds a dumb canal, but I could build a dumb canal. On the other hand, that's what we like to see. And on France, we'll add whatever, really, something that's French. I guess Algeria close, so we can get that soon if you want to. In fact, I'll send you back. You can deal with that, maybe. Let's get you there to pick them up. I completely forgot I was in the middle of picking troops up here in an attempt to gather them somewhere. Great. Go to Van and then pick these up, I guess. Shallows. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to get a little bit sick of these. So we're gonna go there, but we're gonna drop behind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Hotkeys don't work. Get you there. Move you like so. And we up there. I'll actually send one over there in case they don't make it around in time. So you go over here. Good. Keep popping after. You can just head for Panama. Oh no. I'm not sure what went wrong there. You like live limited citizenship. Alright, well, yeah. Guess I'll need to reconsider that plan of attack in particular. 2 days. 2 days is gonna be the days. Oh, it's important we get the war goals occupied, so let's move in that direction. Even more reason to send more reinforcements, I guess. We're gathering up here, so it's good. Keep getting the finish off occupation of that war goal. We seem to have successfully encircled. Alright, you're actually fairly well adjusted, I would say. So, split you in half, perhaps. Might as well. Oh, we won. Good. Then, send these back. We can just gather up here, so you... February. 2nd of February, good. Nothing much else to do here. Unexpectedly strong Mexicans. Unfortunate when that happens. We still saved up a lot of research points. You could have a general. That's an attack -3. That's a bit less than I would have liked. Well, wait, we can't use that. It's just balance, or else it won't split the engineers in a halfway sensible way. It's hard to say what direction I should most productively go in. Oh well. Colombia has dropped. Well, you could go here, take that, and when you reinforce, you just attack together, I guess. That's what we'll have to do. So, keep working on that. We're not still building. Got everything we need from this part. Not building anything in Greece, but it looks of it. This is a rally point we don't need. Don't remember which of my troops here, armies here need reinforcements. Great, let's gather up here in East Asia, see what we got there. France is willing to accept peace, which is not surprising, but not welcome. Not a surprise to be sure, and not welcome one. Yeah. We'll waste prestige to get less militancy, seems like a fair trade to me. Hold on. Well, you're heading that direction, so I can head in that direction. Great, okay. Now, 8th of March, 7th of March. Now we attack together, and we will win. Did I have my brilliant attack general somewhere? Wasting his time, don't know. Maybe he's dead. He's not, he's in Blois. Where is that? Feels like I should know where that is. But I don't, so... Whoops, that is caps lock. That is caps lock indeed. Oh, I see, you just got here. Eh, whatever, you have attack too, it should be fine, really. I don't really accept anything else. You are not moving, which you should be doing, I think. Hey, occupy that. Important thing is that I have war goal. Don't think it looks like this war with France should take much longer. Ordered F-76. We of course have some more war goals we need to squeeze in here. Which is something here exceptionally desired. Causing issues. Maybe a bit. What's my militants like? This doesn't really feel like it's worth passing reforms over. Alright. We'll just move down and be sure to get these war goals, occupy them probably. Maybe the capital too. We have the war goal on Brazil, which we won't declare right now, but we're in 1870 now. Is there any truce that has passed yet? 1871, 1872. As long as we might soon consider starting an eternal war in Austria. Not eternal exactly, but enough to give Bavaria room to form Germany. It's gonna take a while. 71. Not quite yet. We're gonna have a lot of troops here that are not gonna be busy. Which perhaps is all the more reason we should send some to the Americas, but I want Ottomans to retake stuff from Greece. For that reason, I still don't really feel like pounding them too hard. So I don't know how much they're gonna recover. Maybe might as well start attacking them. I could always just start shipping more troops to the Americas. Probably. Venezuela and the USCA. Perhaps, or Argentina, Peru might be a better idea. Now we can do this acquire state, I mean. It's gonna take a while to get things in order. So anyway, does anyone here slack in anything in particular? You don't, you need an engineer. Do we have bonus engineers? We did, yeah. Get you there. You need engineer, artillery and infantry. All of these, all of the above. You need stuff too. Specifically infantry and engineers. Well, you can have infantry, then you still need one infantry and one engineer. So one infantry and one engineer. Then everything will be fairly well balanced. So let's see what we got here. Okay, you guys are a done deal. We'll spare these Moroccan, old Moroccan troops who are still somehow around. Right. Then, well, we'll need infantry and stuff. We need a lot of things here. So we'll just start to assemble that, I guess. Right. Shall we? Yeah, go that way. I believe we want moralism. Oh, this election is probably hurting my militancy gain a little bit, so it looks like I wisdom gain, I mean. Yeah. Which is yours accepted population as Mayen? Polar bears? Norwegian. Norwegian primary culture and Swedish and polar bears as accepted. If I do the polar bear purchase, which I can't do right now, then I'll get polar bears as primary culture. I have to see if I can arrange for for that at some point. It's a bit complicated to do that without ruining my revanchism, unfortunately. Otherwise it would have been fun to have primary culture polar bears. I would not mind getting a piece again. I think I'm gonna pass something that they want a lot of to speed up my jingoism gain right now. Sure, let's get that. Now people are happier. You have everything you desire. Dunkirk and blah. You can go there, I guess. I think one of you guys were heading for them. You're done. Well, someone should go and prepare to enter Algeria. Might as well be you. Will you leave Greenland, Iceland's final stage so they can finish your race with a click of a button? That'd be fun. That's one idea. If I can't get the polar bear purchase without ruining revanchism, then I'll probably save it for one of the last things I do. But we'll see. Maybe there's a way I can figure out to make that work. Anyway, we should be getting jingoism quite quickly now that I passed that reform. Still have several orgals that needs to be added. You have to go for the mountain province first. Right, you can head there. We're still creating troops in this place. You can also move down south. All the way. Actually, you can go here. You can go to this one. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to fight in the mountains, so we're just gonna grab that. Right, you're here. So, gonna be hard to get to this place specifically. Unless I sail around the entire freaking way. Which maybe I will. How many transports do you have? 20 weight. To loan. Are we struggling with steamer convoys? Apparently. With that in mind, we're going to lower this so it's easier to buy steamer convoys. And you're done, so you can go here. You can head down southward. This is still part of Morelia, yeah. 20. Salmont, I don't know, but you can probably go southward a bit. You're harmed. You'll have a chance to reinforce a little bit if you go there though. On your way there. I'm gonna sail around in case I need to pick them up and drop them off. What reform did you take for high jingoism? Uh, I just passed a reform that they wanted, or that a lot of people wanted. Not because it like directly gives jingoism, but it's if people want, say, universal voting, 8.2%, then that competes with their interest for everything else, including jingoism. So by passing reforms, then that removes that reform desire and gives more room for stuff like jingoism. Lots of French rebels here in Algeria, I see. Humiliate against Kalat? Excuse me, what? Kalat. Was random, but some event of some sort. I'll probably make use of that. Well, maybe. I might make use of that. Competing interest, yeah, indeed. We'll see if I make use of that. I suppose we have, yeah. Well, I can't add anything else on Mexico. And there is nothing else to add on Colombia. This war will last until next year, so it's no hurry. We already have 100 on France. Wow, look at that. Still, I want to add some stuff, like Indian Ocean territory. Just whatever, really. In that case, I'll drop one down in Algeria. I'll need to go up and grab these guys. Then it's probably fairly superfluous for me to go occupy much else. So, let's go and pick up as many as possible. We'll send them off toward the New World, I suppose. Quiet Franken, okay, so... Whoops daisy. 32. I guess it's likely that Bavaria won't survive this. Or will survive, they won't. Their tech is a lot better than Austria's, actually. Like, a lot better. We'll see though if Austria will just overrun them with troop numbers. With some luck they won't. We are successfully building shit now. And by shit I mean ships. Can expand naval bases. We've soon expanded a bunch of naval bases in Italy, which is good. Oh, these ones weren't level 3 yet. Apparently. These are in the process of expanding. This one is already level 3. This one can expand. These are expanding. So that seems to be about it. Unless naval base. This one's still working on it, okay. Radio. See, we need to rid ourselves something. One of each of these, I guess. Then Guess we'll approach Mexico days. Still. I'll just go and grab this one so we're done in that direction. Whoops, why are you all here? Actually, I should place you within France so you can exile yourself if you... That should turn out to be a thing I want to do. Which it might be. Oh god, we have liberals in power now. They have jingoism actually. They also have laissez-faire, which I'm not psyched about. But my economy seems strong enough at the moment. Then I can't really build. I can still build. Well, I can invest in railroads in other countries. I can't build them in my own. Well, let's just. I can't even invest into capitalists. Okay, fine. I won't tax them then, so they can maybe do something. Was it down with something somewhere? It felt like I was. Need more jingoism. And now I can surely get a better general, I hope. Unless he is here, no. He isn't. I'm just... It's just here. I will not attack into the mountains, but I will attack into the, whatever this is, forest. There's another naval base built someplace. Great. Okay, coming for me. Some defense. I mean, it's only rebels, but still. 8th of June. 17th, okay. We'll let them go. Might as well take a defensive battle if we need to. Take a battle at all. Cool, that is the last piece of France that we needed. You should also move out. Okay, this is flat terrain. Never mind. Guess we might need to go a different path thing if we're gonna reach them in time. Alright, again I don't want to fight into the mountains. We'll go to Mexico City then. This will be fun, I get attacked again. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Well, it is racing. Oh, the ally Russia. Cool. That is honestly good. I'm never getting out of this province. The rebels just keep coming. Active liberals in power, just the police become richer in general beyond just lower taxes. I don't know, really. I think capitalists probably, guess they get cheaper factories. I don't know about population in general. Lower taxes, of course, means they have more money. But you can always lower taxes anyway if you want, so... 115. 2nd of July. Actually go to that one because it's more important. We occupy the war world first. Anyway, 83, so we can add, say, Guyana, put us at 85 in that case. West Indies, listen to us. Sure, let's get Guyana and one more thing then. That'll be good. Suddenly my G key is working again. Guadalajara, yeah, sure, why not? I'll attack you there if you want. I need to occupy that anyway. Panama City. Almost have that now. Sorry, France, I want one more thing from you. Then I'm good. Of course, I'll have to wait. Machine guns. Okay, so we're eligible to start inventing colonization. Now we'll get this. Diplomatic points plus 25%. It's kind of important to have. How are you doing, Prussia? Are you... you're wasting your... Okay, I'm banning the UK's embassy, so now you don't need to worry about them anymore. Just focus on sphering Schleswig, please. Flux. That is more transports. Oh, look at that. We can build naval bases in Italy now, more of them. We're gonna need a lot of colonial power starting right about now. So, let's keep them coming. Cool. Oh, he splits into 2 camps. Brilliant. And I can kill you. Alright, cool. Well, you're still on your way there. Yeah, it's not worth a lot for you. Guadalajara. Let's get that, so then we have our war goals occupied again. This was March 71, was it? Yeah, so that's still quite a long way away. So let's pay attention to... No, it's this one. 25% chance. Well, hopefully I get it invented before other people are. Right, nice. Become more folks that I can drop down and speed things up with Mexico. Although really might be more of a concern to finish off Colombia, I suppose. Coming right for us. How much are they coming for us? Still away. Gonna take a while there. Sure. Let's drop there. Mexico City. Or score. Well, we'll still have some ways to go. Yeah, I can probably add 95, so we just add like West Indies. Then we're probably good. Nice, and us that. See, Ghana, Batang, Algiers, Indian Ocean Territory, Guyana, French Indies. That's all of them, I guess. There's 6 war goals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, great. Thanks, France. That'll be some more ports for me. And oh, no more port here. No new port. But this one can be expanded. Okay, cool. So just waiting for these folks, boats. So these are exiled now. We could use something, do something with them, but I'm not sure what. Check so nobody's starting colonizing yet would be unfair, in my opinion. You can remain in the area, I guess. Go to the. I have a naval base here, yeah. Let's split you in twain. Let's get you somebody. Puebla. Noise. I suppose I should be prepared to save scum if I have very bad luck with inventing colonial negotiations. I won't do it just to sort of get perfect luck, but if it's very bad, I'll do it. But I did not have very bad luck. I had pretty decent luck, in fact. Okay, now we can start colonizing. How fun! So we'll start by trying to seal off all the coasts if we can. As much as possible. This is not coastal, so it's not a priority as much. Well, we're already out of colonial power for the time being, I'm afraid. Which is strange. I feel like I should have more than this, but it's a bit weird how it sort of goes up and down. Oh well. I don't know if naval maintenance plays a part in that at all. In case it does, I'm gonna raise it. I would not expect it to play a role in it. Right, you are on your way. You'll just... You have an attack 3. Oh, no, that was the Admiral, sorry. Attack 2, that's fine. Just barge right through here. Don't mind me. Or do. Oh. Well, now. This is a war goal that I am inclined to make use of. October 16. It lasts for a year, actually. I don't need to use it just yet then. It shouldn't cost me 100. 100 colonial power. I feel like it should cost me only like 80. I don't know what goes into these costs sometimes, but well. I'm gonna cut back on transport, seeing as they do not contribute colonial power, and I have enough transports by now, I think. And we will mostly focus on monitors. If I have commerce raiders left someplace, I might start dismantling them because they are not worth as much either. A few of them. I don't know. This will give me an immediate drop though. But it'll free up more. So hopefully it'll be worth it. Assuming I can buy the stuff I need. They're immediately starting to mass produce, which is cool. Get a lot of those soon. Now I just need to get 100 war score on Colombia. Four states, is it worth? How far off am I? This includes occupations though on Colombia. I think when this one's done, I might consider sending them down to Colombia actually. Oh, I have this as well. Forgot about that. No one else is colonizing thus far that I can see. We do have this stuff in Russia as well. But, yeah. Zacatecas, yeah, they have occupied stuff for me here. I think I'm slowly burning war exhaustion through the Geneva Convention right now, which is cool. You can rush that. Can hop over here. This is soon done. Again, it's March that most truce with you is up. 73. I'd love to fight them properly soon. September 73. 72. November 71, so that's actually late in 71. How are you doing? Seem to be doing good. Bavaria. It's not good that they're fighting Austria though, because they can't influence them in that case if they have a truce with them. But still better that they win. So still no one really here in Europe that I'm in good position to fight. Could just continue in the Americas. Or I could start considering fighting on civs. I do have a free war goal on these guys. Oh well. You know, with that in mind, since I have a free war goal on them, maybe I just start sending one of these exiled fellas. These. That is unless one of the Netherlands. What was that? 10 of April. That's not too far. I could get into war with a lot of people by attacking Russia later. Oh well. Pico. Keep it up. Five. Oh. This is, yeah, they're competing with me, but they have barely any colonial power, France. I have seen to that. Britain, though, well, they have much less than they could have had. So, we'll do our best there. Can maybe go take that. Oh. Oh, both of you are here. Right. No need for that. Okay, we're soon in March, so I guess we won't have much time to be at peace here. Fortunately. Maybe none at all. Could really use some more naval bases right about now. I suppose they are being built. Okay. I'll soon get some from Mexico and from Colombia. Anything else I should be thinking about doing here? Oh, my voice certification was done, by the way. So we're a little ways away from these, but I guess I don't need a war justification for Russia, and most likely their allies will join, so then we maybe just... We have free war goal here as well. And I had one on Argentina now, okay. Jeez, okay. I have a lot of war goals all of a sudden. September, yeah. Okay. Spain, what was that? May 71. I'll probably... I don't need to justify anything right now. Because we are close to declaring war on a lot of other people, so... Nice. Could get exiled if you move up here. Monterrey. That's 100% right, yeah. We'll just wait for you to step in here. And we'll acquire ourselves a Panama Canal. Well, not the canal yet, but Panama. Some other losses does colonial power, but looks of it, I don't know. Seems a bit random to me. What about Mexico? Are we are already at 100 here, so cool. We did get to have peace for a little bit. We get a slight bit of then we're gonna fight against Brazil. And honestly, I mean, there's not much point in invading through the Amazon, but I might as well. Well, I can go through here, and you can go through there. Then these guys cannot reach Brazil while remaining exiled, since I have. But I think we might as well get us 20. I can only pick up some of them at a time, though. So you'll just have to go as far down south as you can, I think. But yeah, I can pick up some on this side. Come to think of it. Don't know where exactly, but yeah, go there. And 20, so this is fine. Yeah, I think both of you actually fit. And you get picked up by these. Great, so this is in March 21st. So then we can burn a little bit more war exhaustion. And we can of course burn infamy, which might not be super important right now, but I'll do it anyway to be safe. Also, I am beginning to think that I don't need naval maintenance up. Kill. What do you call? I need to make sure to establish colonies in some of these places soon, wherever people have started colonizing. Okay. Right. Yeah. Let's keep. When can I start making colonies here? 629. Okay. Machine gun armament, that's a very strong invention. Oh, I'm getting really tired out. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. So I would have liked to keep going until I can finish up the first sort of round of colonies here, but we'll see. Either that or I'll go until I start the war with. Nice bit looks very promising. It does look more promising. I think it was the right call to call save scam that, honestly. It seems to be a nice middle ground, 26th February, 23rd. Okay. Maybe at least let's go until the war with Brazil starts. Sure. I can't even use that, can I? They are still a dominion of Great Britain. So you're on your way over to Kalat. No, when was that, by the way? Yeah, I can fight them at the same time, I guess. Still slowly building more ships. Right, we're in March now, so let's send you off. He'll have to go to Chile, I guess. Provided they actually join. We shall see. I'm still losing a lot of money. Doesn't look like I should be losing money. That's probably because of stockpiling steamer convoys, I guess. We have most in our stockpile. Do we have steamers? Okay, we're still stockpiling that. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, March 21. Oh boy. Well, it was literally the last day. I almost forgot. I mean, that would have been fine to save scum just to stupid mistake like that. I don't know which one to, but Sao Paulo maybe. And then we will enter the jungle. You can go all the way down there. And Chile and Britain. Oh boy. Wait, I had not anticipated this. I did not expect that. I don't mind it. I did not expect it. Oh. Well, actually, in that case, I might want to just go back slightly so I can place these troops within Britain in advance. That could be quite worth it for me. But we'll see. I'll make a save here either way. We see 7. I think it's whatever. Oh boy. Alright, well. Yeah, we got a little bit further. Colonization about to happen. Once that's done, I can start conquering uncivs. So then we're gonna see very rapid progress. Finish conquering China. It's gonna be nice. GDs, thank you very much. Can we raid somebody? Maybe. I haven't raided Blobber in a while, so maybe I will raid him, since he is indeed streaming. Fuck. There we go. He is playing something, so I'll stream him. I'll raid him, I mean. So thank you for watching. I'll see you another time.
Let's do it.